Hello, hello, Sarojini. Yeah, so many flowers. Spring is here. All the flowers have come back to life. Now that it's 5 o'clock, it's kind of a rush hour. Everyone's going back home, so it's a bit busy. Also, everything is a bit more green rather than brown. You haven't. We are just riding towards the south. Yeah, just towards a bit of a green patch. A bit out of the city. Per usual, nothing new here. Oh yeah, I did see the lady. she just, I don't know, it seemed like she didn't really, I think she was just puzzled first off by some random bag with a camera attached to it sitting there and no person around. I think, yeah, more than anything, that was probably it. She also had a dog along with her, and the dog was like, what the hell is my owner doing? Well, I was supposed to go left there. Okay. Yo, Oxford. Good afternoon. We are out and about today. U-turn. This bike goes fast. Nah, I mean, I guess my legs are kind of moving today. The running joke is that I go at the same speed irrespective of what the bike is, because I do the same speeds in the single speed Brompton as well. I'm the slowest on the cargo bike. But also it depends. This bike's fit is what I like the most of all the bikes, because it's comfortable but also sporty, which is what I like. Yeah, if I'm having a good day, I'll probably hit a 20 km/h. If I'm having a bad day, then it's probably 16 or 18. Yeah, I don't think it has much to do with the bike. More to do with me. Yeah, also I'm pretty sure I'll be faster if I drop 10 kilograms. If I drop about 5 pounds, I think I'll be faster on an average by at least 3 to 5 km/h. Because that's just physics. Yeah, there's also that. On this bike I just run one pair of tires, so. But yeah, I think the other factors come less into play than my own fitness. The other factors are, I think, the variables I need to look into. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna run like super knobby tires on flat roads and be like, oh yeah, it's just because I'm not fit. But I guess if you were to write some kind of a linear equation, assuming it's a linear equation, the weights attached to different variables are obviously not the same. But of course I missed another turn. Okay. This is what happens when I'm riding and start talking. I never really have to wait here, but turns out today we got the train. We got the train. Chat, look at the train, chat. I'm on the wrong side. Oh no. Spoke Rider. Spoke. We're past Harren. Get on the news going the wrong way. Yeah, well, fortunately I was going the wrong way. I just stopped because there was a curb on which I could rest my foot. Wouldn't it be funny that I'll be on the news for one thing or the other every other week? You outgrew all your t-shirts. Ordered 12 new ones, all black because they were the least expensive. Oh, let's go. Yeah, when I still own a bunch of black stuff, but yeah, when I was younger, that's all I wore, black stuff, at least t-shirts. I don't think I had one colored t-shirt. It's all black t-shirts. Either black anime t-shirts or black band shirts. I think I've also embraced pink as I've gotten older. I still can't do all shades of pink. Some shades of pink are just, yeah, just ugly. Where is it asking me to go? Stupid thing. Turn left where? It's asking me to turn left here. Well, what's here? What the hell? Okay, I'm not going there. Just gonna go here. black long sleeve shirts from the Action store for 4 years. Yeah. There was like a huge German Shepherd there, because I think it was just a bunch of houses and the dog was just roaming around. For a second it looked like a super big cat. I was like, what the hell? Do we have lions roaming around? It looked like a female lion from a distance. Anyway. Yeah, this spring I'm gonna do, I mean spring is already here, so I need to be fast. I'm gonna do a couple of cotton t-shirts for the shop. I mean, for the shop as in mostly for myself. So much space for a single house in this area. Limit on in. We have come to the sandpit chat. Oh no, why did I stop? Check it out, chat. Is there a way to cut through there? I wonder. Okay. I don't have the momentum anymore. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm a bit, I have to go into the sandpit. I can't be on the sidelines, otherwise I'll hit the wire. Let's go. All right. The whole way is a sandpit chat. Should we go all the way? I guess so. All right. I don't want to use up my energy here. I'm just gonna walk. It's probably gonna take me the energy I would expend in the next half an hour or probably 40 minutes to be upright here. Now, I mean, it's doable, but I don't want to use up a bunch of energy. I'll just walk until that thing over there. Yo, Wes, what is up? Okay, I'm gonna get on the bike now. I need to stay away from the brakes. What am I doing? Riding the bike, Wes. It's making you short of breath. Yeah, we just hit like a sandy patch. It's almost done. Come on, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. wrong line to show his chat. I just needed 2 more pedal strokes. I would have been fine. Don't use the super light. Yeah. It's always like trying to find the sweet spot. If I'm on a bit of a higher gear, I don't have enough power to go through. Let's go. Ratchet. Okay, it's too hot, chat. I need to get rid of the layer. Give me a second. Come on. Or reverse. Pretty much your whole life from yesterday. The lady that picked it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, the doll. Yeah. Speed is what I need. Speed is what I don't got. As the locals would say. Speed is something I've not got. Working on it there. Yeah, the troll doll thing. from yesterday was, I was like, what the hell? Nah, yeah, but I think like if it's like shorter sand patches, I don't mind like getting through. If it's a long one on a long ride, I just get off in between, mostly because it's such an energy drain for me. Hello, horses. What's up, horses? They're like, what the hell? Chat. Yeah. They're like tire marks here. I think people are riding the sand patch. Not the big tire marks. These are for the tractors, I think. Yeah, it was just basically like sand pit, so super loose sand for the most part, and then it turned into a bit of a hard packed sand. But now you're back on asphalt. As soon as we're out of the sun, it's kind of chilly again. Well, whatever, chat. What are we gonna do? I guess. Do. Loose stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is at least it's sand, so even if my tire slides and I fall, it's fine. Kinda. Unlike in loose gravel where you might lose a bit of skin. Yeah. They've got all kinds of bird, I guess, the bird feeders up on these trees or whatever they are, I don't know. Because each tree has it. I don't think they're bird feeders. I don't know what they are. And each is numbered. Oh, they are for nesting, okay. They're not feeders, but they're rather bird nesters. Ah, I know where we are now. Yeah, it's we've been having some nice days because spring, you know. I am, more than anything, I'm just glad that it's not bloody raining every day, which was the story for the last couple of months. What? I don't feel as if I'm actually going that fast, really. I don't know. It feels like every other day. But maybe I am going faster than usual. Hey, look at these guys. Hey! Tiny horses looking at the big horse. all the dust. I don't really check my stats. It's like, I don't know, I'll have to look on. I also end rides in between, reroute and whatnot. I'm not like tied to saving the route or whatever. I don't know. I'm guessing it's pretty average compared to others who do ride a bunch. I don't know. I guess if I've had like on a good week probably is like, I don't know, 250 kilometers. It depends. That's like the average good week, I would say. But also I ride everywhere, so it's like, are we even counting the tiny to and fro commutes? So I don't know. Yeah, I guess if we take into consideration all of that as well, a pretty conservative estimate for a good week would probably be 250 kilometers. I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating. Or maybe I'm underestimating, who knows. For me, yeah, it's like yeah, I rarely even check the progressions or yeah, analyzing stats and such. It's almost like I just want to do it. And it's the same thing with like making videos as well. Maybe if I sat on like a bunch of footage and took my time and stuff, probably be able to make better stuff. But I just want to get it out there, so I guess they're all related in some way or the other. It all counts, yeah. If it all counts, I would say, yeah, I guess a good estimate is probably 250 to 300k. Yeah, I guess unless I'm like working towards a specific goal, I'm less inclined to check the stats. But if I have a specific goal and I want to do a specific thing, sure, I'll use the tool and then do stuff accordingly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the grandmas and grandpas, especially with the electric bikes now, they ride a bunch because they're hanging out with their friends, going to the kids' plays, or hanging out with the grandkids, or they're riding all day long as well. At least most of them. But not the fat biker kids. All they do is sit on the thing, spread their legs, and then push the pedal as if, okay, yeah, whatever. I think the whole electric fat biker kids, or even adults, the most annoying thing to me is how they like push the pedals with their heels and have their feet out. I guess that's the most annoying thing. What the hell, chat? Another sandpit. Drifting. Let's go. Parents just do long rides. They're normal, it's slow cruising speed. Yeah. What the hell? Where did the car come from? Yeah, I mean, compared to the rest of the world, after like a certain, if you take a certain age group, I don't think people in any other part of the world are riding as much as the Dutch older folks are. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty chill though. They take it pretty slow but it's always a bit, takes you by surprise when you see a random car in the sandpit. I mixed water with Monster in this bottle because I already opened that Monster. I had like half of it left. Now it's diluted Monster. Yeah, it's like one of those chicken and egg stories, right? Like, people without infrastructure, like, oh yeah, the governments are like, oh yeah, people are not riding, that's the reason we don't have the infrastructure. People are like, oh, we're not riding because there's no infrastructure. So it's like, it's funny because, like, if you take India, people used to ride their bicycles because that was the cheapest mode of transportation. And that's how my parents went to school when they were in their villages. And I grew up riding a bike as well, which was like, generally most kids tend to have a bicycle, which they just ride around the street. Like, sporty stuff is not, like, you don't have like people racing their bikes. Like, riding your bikes is not a sport per se, and yeah, the whole, like, the gender thing is also a big part of it, but yeah, I think one of the anomalies is that I actually rode my bike to school for years and years, and you don't generally tend to see that. It's just that in our situation and the logistics, it worked out. And you don't see many girls riding their bikes to school either. But anyway, my point being, that was how it was back in the day. Not even during my generation, but the generation before. And you'll still see people in rural areas, because India is a farming country. Obviously the agricultural infrastructure doesn't compare to what the Dutch have got. But yeah, you would see all the villagers riding their bicycles, because not anymore probably. I don't know, I haven't been in an Indian village in ages, but hey. Oh, gender thing with cycling, as in it's just not a thing, not wherein you wouldn't see many women on their bicycles in the city, which is such a weird thing. You'll actually see more women in the villages on their bicycles than women on their bicycles in the city. It's also a traffic issue. It's like, yeah, you gotta be careful. The Indian traffic will teach you a thing or two about riding, but apparently, according to Oxar, I have not learned anything. Just joking. But yeah, the whole aggressive thing is like, you have idiots everywhere, but another sandpit chat. Okay. when you're 4 years old. I got it when I get the commercials. Yeah. Yeah, and I was just saying that it's like, you know, the whole bicycle thing, because it's the same thing with the UK. People used to ride bikes all the time as a thing to get from point A to point B, rather than like a sport, right? But anyway, yeah, in the cities these days in India, all they do is get in the car or on their motorbike. I mean, India is like the country with the highest heart rate issues. Kids do a traffic exam thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's better to have like a it's better to have a system and make everyone follow that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a civilized community. You would have all sorts of people doing all sorts of shit, which is what India is. Through traffic without major mistakes to pass the test. This is Dutch gravel, chat. Just sand pits in the summer. In the winter, this would have been all muddy stuff. Ooh, out of it. You're not sure how you do on a bike test. Well, they'll teach you the rules beforehand, Wes. They'll tell you what to do. I mean, these tests are basically, they're checking if one can follow instructions or not. No one's like marking you for creativity. It's more like, can you follow the instructions or not? Bunny house kids. Instead of a ramp and jump, a Volkswagen. Koningsstraat, King Street. We are on King Street, chat. Even you could pass the test. Where are we? Are we in Zuidlaren? Looks like it. Looks like Zuidlaren, chat. Synagogue. You are another Koningsstraat morning. Let's go. Massive audio. Come on, cars. How many? And now there's the bus. Okay. And now comes the bus, chat. Hopefully it stops here so that I can cross. There we go. Yeah, the rush hour. I was playing around with the Moog modular synthesizer app to make audio clips for my YouTube videos. It was fun. It was fun to play around. Obviously there are millions of options, and since I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I'm just per usual, I have the habit of just clicking everything and tapping everything. It was fun. It's what I used for my last video. So fun to play around. Yeah, they have like a couple of iOS and Mac OS and iPad apps. Basically modular synthesizers. I just wish I need to look to see if there's a way to feed code directly in there instead of me playing around with the UI, which is kind of the fun of it in a way. But I mean, it's the hardware feel is obviously not the same as the software feel. Even if you're using an iPad, you emulate it, but VCV rack. All right, could you drop it in the Discord? Otherwise I'll forget. VCV rack. Yeah, it's like fun. I was just using the available presets and tapping on stuff. So that itself was fun. It's like, and if you keep looking at the visualizer, yeah, if I sit there and keep doing it, 3 hours easy gone. It's a free modular synth platform. You can build your own modules for it too. Alright, that's cool. What kind of track is this, chat? Should we go in? Let's go in. There's like a mountain bike trail here. Let's turn around. I saw the sign there. Is this the entry there? I don't know. That was loud. Yeah. I guess this is it. Is this it? Is this it? I think so. It looks like it. Hopefully this is not the wrong way. Why do I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction, chat? I don't know. Hopefully no one's coming in the other direction. There was no direction signage on the other end, so I don't know. Oh, I am going in the right direction because there's someone behind me. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, come on. I could have easily made that. I think I've been here once before. There's like a skinny here. And a rock thingy. Alright, we're getting out of here because that just loops through from here again. Or not. Where are we going? Or not, chat. Let's just go back, I guess. I need to change the brakes on this bike, chat. just brakeless. I ain't got the skills for that. Okay. Your friend brake was doing that yesterday. My brakes have been doing this for a year now. Okay, this is the empty, like the South Lauren mountain bike route. I'll come back for the full loop. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Have a video or a clip. Oh yeah. As I purchased something, like I use it as my belt or something. As my bell. I use it as my bell or whatever. Someone commented saying you gotta replace that or whatever. Yeah, I mean I did all the basics of changing the pads and cleaning it a bunch of times, but it's still like it's fine for the first half hour after I do the cleaning, and then it's back to the squealing. So yeah. You would just go brakeless with so much noise. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I'm probably gonna replace them. I just don't want to get like a new set of expensive brakes or whatever. I don't know, we'll see. They're contaminated. Oh yeah. But I actually ran like I might have to just change the rotor as well, I guess. Alright, we're on a different mountain bike trail now. shit. Probably should have let some air out from the rear tire as well. Yeah, I already tried the whole sandpaper thing. Alright, later, Wes. Yeah, I tried all the basic stuff that was suggested for this stuff. Alright, move along. To pay custom tax on it. Customs, you had to pay the import tax of the customs. Yeah. Which is kind of weird. I thought the minimum was like, isn't it 150? If it's below 150, then you don't really have to pay any import taxes or whatever. Okay. Yeah, kind of assumed. The Chinese are gaming the system. I keep looking behind me because I feel like the whole way on this other second trail I felt like someone was coming behind me, but there was no one. Such a nice park. Yeah, we were on like a couple of patches of trail. This is like in front of someone's house actually. They got a tree house built up. That's nice. You like camping? Yeah, in the Netherlands, you only get to put up your camps only at certain spots. So yeah, I do a bunch of camping. I do combination of like riding and camping. I think I did more camping in maybe 2023 than 2024. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. 2024, most of the camping I did was with others. I didn't really do any solo camping in 2024, which is what I generally... actually, nah. I did, but I was streaming. So... yeah, if I weren't streaming, all of these would have been solo adventures. Which is what the case was before I started IRL streaming. Oh, hey, the moon is out again. The moon is like so bright these days, chat. Yesterday, I could see the moon through from the inside, and then it was just like, moonlight was like a proper light. It was just shining into my eyes. Yeah, camping is fun. Yeah, that's true. I think most of the times, like, I'm camping with others. Other people are doing the logistics and admin work. And I think most of them try and pick nature camping sites, which feel a bit more like camping rather than just a commoditized version of it. Oi. That's what you call, yeah. That's the best option around. What are these cabin looking stuff? These are just houses. What? How much are these? Let's get one house here, chat. They look like a log cabin. Meow. The cat turned around. The cat was like, what in the world was that? Let's just stop working and retire to India. Good luck with that. I'm not, yeah. India seems very enticing to people who have not been in the shithole. So, but there are some parts, but everything is like taken up really, because it's obviously every single part is up for the task of development, and in the name of that, yeah, I mean, you know, one has got to do what one has got to do, so it's what it is. To many it seems like, oh wow, but it's not oh wow, it's yeah, I always describe Indians, obviously that includes me, as cockroaches. You no matter how many times you beat the bloody cockroach with a slipper, it'll keep crawling back and find a way. It'll take a while to kill the cockroach. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have so many humans and limited resources in a way. You gotta fight your way through the shit. There's no other way around it. I mean, that's not to say that you can't find good, but the sad part is the country as a whole has decided to keep all the negative parts of the country and also take in all the negative parts of the rest of the world and let go of the positives in both the parts. That's the issue. Yeah, lots of pollution, not just now. It's been the case for ages. Now it's just gotten worse. It's worse in the capital, up north in Delhi. In the south it's a bit better, but yeah, I mean, fortunately for me, I grew up in a tiny corner in the south, inside a green patch, so I basically lived and grew up in that bubble. Yeah, my corner was pretty alright compared to, yeah, I mean, it's you can't complain when you have 3 meals a day and drinking water and a good set of parents and so on and so forth. Yeah, my corner was better than most parts, so but obviously the biggest factor is like access to internet. Access to internet, access to books, yeah, all of those things. Because without those, what the hell are you gonna do? Like, no source of expanding your mind. Alright. Another bit of trail chat. Total priority. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This is kind of fun over here. I didn't realize that this was the trail we were on. You need a bit of speed for that tabletop kind of thing. What if the expansion of man leads to westernization and destruction? Yeah. It's more about, when I say expansion of mind, what I was referring to was access to information. What you do with it is a whole different story. But access to information and knowing, you can't imagine, like, you can't just imagine things without having any reference point, because you don't even know that those sort of things exist. That's what I was referring to. Well, westernization of values doesn't necessarily mean that it would lead to destruction, does it? What you do with the information you have is a whole different story. That's like access to any tool. So that depends on a number of factors. I don't know. You just gotta pick up other tools to not misuse the tool you have access to, or something like that. I don't know, or at least that's what I did. But yeah, there's always the possibility of a person going one direction instead of the other. Like, you could try heroin once and be like, oh my god, this is not a thing I'm supposed to touch again. Or you could be like, yeah, you already made the mistake by trying it once and you're done. And then you're gonna have a hard time rectifying that later. If at all, that is. So like, I know for a fact that I have the personality wherein I might be more susceptible to those things, so I just stay away from them. There's no trying it once or twice. So I guess this trail looks so different in the spring, chat. It looked, oh my god, so different a couple of months ago. Dutch all cost was Kaskoop. Yeah, I guess I would say the portal has cost me, has had a net positive effect. My music taste would have probably been different if not for the internet, but also I think it depends on one's personality as well. So it's a combination of different things. It's access to information. When you've lost the battle of when you were dealt the bad cards in the game, you do what you can to proceed forward in the game of life, I suppose. And access to information is a huge part of it. Yeah, you don't even have to go far, right? Like, even if you take any country in the Western world, because, like, for instance, in the US, it's a thing. You wouldn't find, for instance, many black people or, people with some sort of, Mexican heritage or whatever camping outside as much as the Caucasians would, as much as the white people would. That's just because it's not something their parents did or whatever. But at least they're seeing others do it, so that should be impetus enough to be like, alright, I want to try this out as well. We wanted to go to Kumbh Mela. Nah, it's just too crowded, not my thing. And you have lots of stampedes that happen during those sort of stuff, and many people die. But those sort of overcrowded religious activities are not my speed. If I really wanna pray or whatever, I'll just do it at home. Chat. Hunbed. You're at Hunbed, chat. You wanna go with your metal detector and find all the treasure? That should be fun, but do not expect to find treasure. This is a big package, don't miss it, it'll save you a lot of lugging around. Let's go, chat. Oxford has got a kite coming in. Chat. Check it out, chat. History lesson. They're attacking. Nah, this is like, yeah, just search for just Google HUNEBD. You'll find more info about these. There are like a bunch of them around. These are like monuments. Portal 2? Hell yeah. Right. internet inside. I was watching some random clips of an anime yesterday, Chad. I can't recall the name of it. I'll probably post it on the Discord later. But it's basically like a Japanese anime focused on cooking. But the thing is, when you open the door of the spot, of the restaurant, it's a different world. It's from a different era. But yeah, I was watching it while I was eating yesterday, so that was fun to eat and watch Japanese food anime stuff. And then it's called Nobu, I think. Nobu. I forget the full name, but Nobu. Yeah, Nobu something. And towards the end of each episode, they have what's called a Nobu Prosu, as in Nobu Plus. And then you'll have like someone actually cook food inspired by that specific episode. I should have probably taken the other path from inside. That would have been fun. Naruto ramen episode, so I got ramen for dinner. Yeah. Should we cross over? Is there a path? Alright, maybe not. I always do this, and then I'll get stuck somewhere inside, and I'll be forced to come back out. Yeah, I haven't watched anime in a long time, but I watched it yesterday. I watched like, I think 3 episodes. These are walking paths, and they're like older ladies. They'll be like, "This is a walking path," and then I gotta be like, "You are right." But we need to cut through somewhere to go back. Maybe this is a good path. I'm gonna put on my jacket, chat, because it's chilly now. Moved over this side so then I can pass on the being on the wrong side. Yeah, happens. Happens all the time. Yeah. People like complaining. Come on, don't get stuck. Alright. Bear with me, chat. People love to complain. Okay. You're about to leave. Another ancient relic. Nah, you're just here. You're just in the middle of the woods. No relics here. You always find some kind of a notice board around the relic. What the hell? Yeah, there's a lot of them around, especially these rocks. What the hell, is the framing not right? Why does it seem off center? through the sand patch again, chat. Let's go. I guess there's like another trail somewhere here. I've been on this trail before. It's a mellow trail. It's just like it's curves after every 5 meters. The lady touched my bag is chasing. Yeah, I don't. What are they going to do? I think I'm gonna release some air from the back. What the hell, chat? Is the tree gonna fall? You can camp anywhere in National Lottery as long as a certain distance. Yeah. I mean, the US is like such a large country compared to the Netherlands. I mean, even like if you go to Sweden, you can camp anywhere really, because that's just their right. There's like a specific Swedish name for it. It's your right to access to public resources. Frankly, you can just even camp on someone's garden, I guess, in someone's garden. Yeah, it's been a while that I've been to Stockholm and surrounding areas. I should go back to Sweden for like a proper trip, like a outdoor trip. No primitive camping here. They used to have some spots, but they've removed them now, I think. Yeah, it's such a densely populated tiny country. But the thing is, they have some weird different laws for fishing. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a different set of rules over there. Yeah, you gotta be a bit stealthy about it, I think. But yeah, I mean, if you're like super tired or whatever, and you're like, oh my god, I can't like keep going, and you just wanna rest for a bit, and if it's like, yeah, I would just set up my I would just sleep and get out of there as soon as I'm done sleeping. But I wouldn't set up like an elaborate camp when you're not supposed to. But you totally can, I guess. You just need to find a secluded spot. Hi. Alright. I'm gonna stop if there's a bench around chat. I wanna eat something. Yeah. Snack time, chill time. The laws are not the same for the whole country. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. I should have gotten my speaker. We could have listened to Out Alive podcast. I've listened to all of the episodes. I just listened to them multiple times. It's one of my favorite podcasts. Out Alive. There's a bench over there, chat, that is taken. Yo! Okay, there's like a trail here. Maybe we should do that. all these in between trees, I feel like I'm gonna hit my bars. Most locals consider camping if you have a tent or a tarp. Just sleep outside. What the catches you? Yeah, I guess having like just a bivvy is probably better in that situation, because then you could just be like, oh yeah, I was just resting, and then you could just leave. But yeah, frankly, at the end of the day, it's like comes down to the person who catches you. If they're not in a good mood that day, then good luck to us. Chad, we found a bench, Chad. Okay. Result. I guess it's better than a setting up like a full-on tent. Just stay homeless with a blanket. Oh shit, all the juices have come out of the thing. Of course. Figured as much. Oh, come on. Are you gonna fall? You want to see what I got, chat? Check it out, chat. Check that out. It's just a bunch of peanuts, like roasted peanuts with tomato, onion, and cucumber. With just salt and lime in it. Mixed bag, yeah. people are going to call it peanut salad. It was a project. It's a long story to explain. I had a project once that didn't quite see the come into fruition. It was supposed to be a collection of spoons, like NFTs, but in relation with the physical object as well. But I didn't finish the project. Ah, there's a hole in here. That's the reason the juices fell out. Okay. Okay, chat. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna take the gravel path. I've done this trail not too many times, but a couple of times. I like mixing up stuff. I like doing parts of the trail, riding a bit on the gravel, and then riding on the road for a bit, but not for too long. Alright, we gotta keep moving. I'm getting cold, chat. I'm getting cold. But if this thing doesn't go all the way, then we'll have to take the trail. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Does it? I guess we'll just take the trail. Hopefully no one's coming from here while we are merging. What? Where's the trail? Did I lose the trail? Okay. I guess it's just a parallel path. No biggie. Oh yeah, the signs I watch out because there's like, because the trail paths intersect there, I think. Let up or something. Watch out! Watch out, chat! You better watch out! The sun is still here, and it's 8 o'clock almost. Would you look at that, chat? 8 o'clock, and the sun is still out. I need to make the route for the wildcard rally. I'm pretty excited about streaming that one. Pretty excited about streaming itself rather than more than the event. There are all sorts of rules coming in, so it should be fun. I'll stream the route making process. That should be fun as well. Because you got points for climbing, you got for certain whatever, and then you got points for if you have like 10 kilometers on the trails or whatever. Yeah, should be fun. I think I'm gonna focus on making it more fun and weird, and then just try to get as much distance I can within those constraints, rather than just going for the distance. Yeah, nah, I don't. I'm not really the kind of person who actually wins these kinds of things, but yeah, but that's not really the goal at all. It's not anywhere close. My goal really is for that to stream the whole thing without hiccups, because if I have technical issues, it'll just take away the time from the whole thing. Yeah, so basically my main goal is to stream the whole thing without too many major technical hiccups, so that I can actually focus on riding and not have to troubleshoot on the field and lose a bunch of time. Well, that's fine. I just have to do what I have to do at that moment, but it'll be nice if that's the case. Because logistically I need to even think about I might actually go the day before rather than on the day off, because it'll just be easy for me that way, because I gotta go all the way from Groningen to Amsterdam. So, yep, that's what I'm gonna do. It's already there. The start and the end locations are already given. What the hell? Why are my hands still cold, chat? I'm gonna wear the other gloves. Otherwise they'll become useless and I won't be able to use my fingers. I think I have some kind of blood circulation thing or whatever, who knows. Because it's not even super cold. But I came prepared, chat. I came prepared. Since I started writing, yeah, I figured it was gonna happen. That's the reason I got another layer and another pair of gloves. Yeah, the start and the final destinations I already know. It's gonna start at a co-working location and then gonna end at a camping spot. Yeah, I think probably Leanne has a studio there or whatever. Maybe that's the reason it's starting there. Hey. Turn left. Turn left where? These guys are training with their bodies. Oi. Yeah. Got the sunset. What? Why is it asking me to turn around and go there? Isn't there a bike path here? That's weird. Hopefully I don't have to get the lights out. I might be forced to. We'll see. We'll see, chat. What the hell? What the rooster doing here, chat? What the hell, rooster? What is this rooster? What is this guy doing here, chat? is what the hell, chat? What's that guy doing there? Hello? What are you doing there? You crossing the road? Okay. Let's go before the car comes. Go. The car is slowing down. Okay, the other car is slowing down now. Go on. Let's see what happens, chat. The drama. Alright, chat, let's go. It's trying to cross. Trying to cross the road. Okay. It's time for us to go now, chat. Maybe it wants to be my pet. Yeah, I don't like chickens. I don't like fast moving stuff. I mean, chickens are alright, I guess, but the ones I hate the most are reptiles and rodents. I have a deep dislike for them. I can't wrap my head around people who have rats and mice and hamsters as pets. I don't know. I don't understand it. Free roaming chickens and roosters. We gotta turn left here, chat. They made a mess of your garden last week. Man, yeah. They made it worse. The birds are still chirping. They don't want to go to bed yet. I like this neighborhood. This is South Lottom. Rendezvous. A rendezvous chat. That's the name of the spot over there. Taking the long way home. I might need the light after all, chat. Should I pop it on? Maybe, we'll see. Maybe once it's a bit darker. Private terrain. Tonkatsu. Why was I reminded of that? Oi. Look at that sunset behind the trees. That's crazy, chat. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, I'm not hungry. I don't know why. Tonkatsu or that word came in. I think I'll pop on the light. What the hell, chat? Where did I put it? Come on. Okay, it's inside. I thought I was gonna make it back before I had to pop the light on. Okay. What the hell? Which way is it? Come on. I don't want to get the gloves out again. What the hell, chat? Which way is it? Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how long it was gonna take me, so... Alright, I gotta get the... Stupid. Why is it stuck? Why are you stuck, you stupid thing? Okay, I'm gonna give it another go for like a minute. And if it doesn't come out, what am I gonna do? Maybe I can put it on and get it out. Maybe that'll work. It's stuck in the other light mount. There we go. We are good. We are good. I just needed the leverage to get the light out. Guess it's gonna fall off here. Yeah, I need to replace the thing. Let's see if it works or not. Maybe double it up. Come on. Okay, hopefully it doesn't fall off. Okay, there it goes. It's supposed to turn on by itself, but it takes a bit. Set the phone charging. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that I didn't put the camera down, so the framing is all. It's okay, we're about to go. Chat, you wanna see the moon? That's the moon, chat. I can't zoom in on this camera. There we go. Let's go. All right, chat, we going. Yeah, the light was stuck on another mount because this mount is fixed under this bike and I didn't remove the mount when I was throwing the light inside the bag. Anyway, we go forward. Hello, cows. Hello, hello. These guys have got big horns, and there's a tiny cow, a calf. Which way are we going, chat? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What's that? I see something moving down the... Oh, that's a deer, chat. Or a dog. I saw something brown move. It's a deer. The other one ran away. That's a rare sighting out here. Oh, they're running away, chat. 2 of them. They're looking back now. Hello, hello, I mean no harm. A wolf? Come on now. I don't think the wolf runs like that. I don't think there are wolves around this area, do we? I don't know, I need to check. And maybe start carrying a tiny knife or something, who knows? If all goes to shit, I'll at least have something sharp to stab the thing. Not like a full-on knife, but like a multi-tool or whatever. And now a bunch of cows. I don't think these guys would just allow the cows to just graze freely if there were a wolf around, would they? I don't know, can a single wolf take a cow down with so many of the other cows around? I doubt it. Maybe it can, who knows? Probably not. Because if it's a pack, sure. But if it's a single, I'll get a big fine for stabbing a wolf. Well, it's better to get a fine than be bitten by a wolf, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to stab a wolf. Only if it's gonna attack me. I'm gonna stab it into its eye. At least that's what I want to do in theory. I don't know, maybe I should read up on what to do if a wolf attacks you. I'm gonna yeah, it's gonna be a huge court battle. I'm gonna be like, I did that in self-defense. Yeah, I mean, most likely not. It'll just go away on its path. But just in case, gotta make up some stories, to look up stuff. In case this happens, then what do I do? Okay, in case the cat attacks me, what do I do? In case the cat attacks me, I'm gonna speak its language. Meow. Look at that, it turned around. Meow. Turned around again. Meow. Ran away. Meow. It got on the tree. Hey, nomadic. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. We are riding back now. We are riding back to the base station. occasionally appears, but so far it's no permanent habitat. Sometimes wolves roam through the province of Muon after a while. During that, they can cause damage, especially livestock. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think the wolves might attack like the tiny animals like chicken and stuff. You used to make videos, a blog, better, more, less bandwidth intensive. Yeah, I get that. That's what I do with my other stuff. Just easier to get the words out. It's a different medium, but yeah, I like all kinds of medium to share whatever you're doing. Sheep, chicken, yeah. But I do like sharing stuff via moving pixels as well. It's like a fun thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, bro, what's up? Thanks for the follow, bro. What's the time now? Look at the top left section of your screen. You're in a different country. Yeah. Where are you in? All of the stats are on the screen. Where are you tuning in from? 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. No, I get that. It's just easier for you to look there in the top left section of the screen. But I could, yeah, it's like 8:45 p.m. Yeah, it's in the stream. I wasn't indicating that you look at the time on your computer. Happens to. Well, I wanted to say happens to all of us, but it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. Nah, the sun just set. So the sun set like probably half an hour ago or something, or 40 minutes ago maybe. We have been riding for a bit. I don't know, about like 3 hours maybe, 3.5 hours. We started when it was sunny. 8 p.m. is pitch dark. Yeah, it's summertime, springtime now here. So it was 4 p.m. pitch dark a couple of months ago. Time works different in Netherlands. Are you in the southern hemisphere? Are you tuning in from southern hemisphere? That my hunch is that. Yeah, figured you were. It's a bit different out of the northern hemisphere. Come summer, it's just gonna be light out until like 10 or 11 p.m. Time works the same. Sun hits different. Yeah. Yeah, everything is a scam these days, bro. I think time is a scam rather than sun. I don't know, I'm saying things I find annoying saying. Time is an illusion. When did I start riding? I don't know, maybe like 3.5 hours ago. When did I start streaming? Yeah, about 4 hours. Lunchtime doubly. Yeah, I agree. It's hot here. How hot is it? You didn't tell us where you're tuning in from. You think we're gonna dox you? Come on, bro. Yeah, India, March. It's March now, it's April. India, April. Good luck with the heat, bro. Yeah, it's 40 Celsius. Better be careful. Where am I reading from? Hey, Nomadic. It's from Twitch. look up the description of the video on YouTube, and there's a link to the Twitch. It's talking to the Discord link has expired. Alright, I'll update it. You didn't need to get tan on the beach. Yeah. I guess I could drop the link for Discord. Okay, the one on the community post works. Alright, cool. I guess I set a different expiry date, I suppose. I don't know. I don't quite remember what I did different. You're jealous about the bicycle lanes. Yeah, bro. That's how it works. Different countries have but there's no need to be too jealous, because this is like the only country in the world with this kind of infrastructure. Other spots don't really have it. I mean, there are like some places where you do have bike lanes, but it's not the same. Got hit by moped when you were standing. Yeah. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah. People they don't think with their brain. It's the heat, bro. You can't think in the heat. You just do bullshit. Yeah. Gotta get him out of the bike and beat him up. 2 knuckles on the head, 2 shots in the face. A moped just crash. Happens everywhere. Should we go right here, Chad? Or should we go straight? Okay, let's go straight. Is there a speed limit? Yeah. I mean, I think Oxar would have better knowledge. But yeah, you can't just like, maybe 25, I think. That's my educated guess. 25 kilometers an hour. It depends on the location, but I guess that's like the average. Harden. Where am I riding to? We're going back to the base station. Going back to the base station, chat. We are headed back to the base station. I don't want to take right here. It's asking me to take right. Why? What are these guys? You guys 75 and downhill? Wow. Crazy, bro. What's up, Manix? More fast? You come to the wrong stream for more fast, Manix. We go very slow on this stream. Yeah, the bike does have gears. Faster than 25. Yeah. You guys are extremely skilled riders, chat. Unlike me, I can't do that. I can't do that, chat. I can't do that, chat. It's been dark for a bit, bro. What are you talking about? You used to do stunts in a toddler's. I see. That's cool. Which part of India are you hitting these downhills? Western Ghats. I see, cool. Yeah, I'm going down the stairs. Sweet. Oh, what are you riding on? Doesn't like gears. Yeah. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy. But I don't think it has anything to do with having gears or not, but I get where your point is though. Tires with extra grip. Well, I think probably not. I saw the thing on their. They open on 10th April apparently. So 2 more days. I've got food at home, so it's gonna be at home. Got a carbonade. The tires are. I got you, bro. I understood what you said, bro. It's all good. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a sister, bro. Yeah, neither have I. Haven't eaten that thing in a bit, but I got it for a change. I initially thought of getting fish in the afternoon, but I changed my mind. So it's gonna be carbonade and pickles, and maybe some mayo with hot sauce. pork chop. Come on, turn green. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4 bro disappeared as soon as I said that I'm a sister and not a bro. What the hell, bro? What happened? Where did you go? Come on now. We need a green, not a red. Bro left, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 bro left. It's always just so funny. I can't tell if they're just calling me bro as like a friendly bro irrespective of gender, or if they actually, I think most of them think I'm actually a guy and then they call me bro. And then they're kind of confused for a bit, some people, and they're like, what? I guess I should start talking in a really high-pitched voice. Almost back, chat. We're almost back. Yeah, it's so funny. I mean, it's like I personally think I have a neutral voice, but apparently people think I don't know. It's just a bit weird. I don't know, chat. I don't think I sound like a guy. What the hell, chat? What the hell? Now I gotta change how my voice sounds. What in the world? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up? Hi. Yeah, it's just no, I was joking. I think some people don't really have the perception, I suppose. I don't know, whatever. It's what it is. It's what it is, chat. Why do we have a light here? Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons. I mean, I don't have like a super high pitched voice either. I recognize that, but I think it's not being able to see the face and whatnot. Yeah, it's just funny. It's always funny to me because I remember doing like a walking stream once, and one of the guys was like, he thought I was a guy or whatever, and then he started laughing. I was a bit confused as to why your voice wasn't. Yeah, he couldn't I think most of it stems from the fact that people are unable to put the activity they're seeing on stream and the voice together, so they lean towards whatever they assume. It's just funny. Yeah, too many assumptions. Let's go, car. All right, chat. We're almost back. I haven't streamed into the night in a while now, so that was good. Chat, my brakes are not working properly, chat. It's taking for ages to stop. I really need to change the brakes. Okay. That's it for tonight, chat. You're almost back. We're gonna stream tomorrow. Let's see what we're gonna stream. It's probably gonna be either a walk or who knows what else. The interpretation of reality is tricky. Forest here. Yo, Forest. You're right, Forest. Anyway, see you all tomorrow, hopefully. the most car-centric. You live in Houston. Missed my time in Spain and have to take a car unless you wanted to. Yeah, I know. I feel, yeah, nomadic. Fortunately for me, most of the places I've stayed in the US during my time there were close to like university towns and such, so I could still bike around. Like yeah. Anyway, all right. Hopefully we can talk more on Discord.